All right, should be live, and we're going to continue Fallout 4. I looked it up. I looked over the next gen update, which was primarily next gen, called next gen because it introduced Fallout 4, a major update to next gen consoles, the Xbox Series X and PS5. But they did add the Enclave, and that armor we found. The armor we found is actually new armor that was added to the game in the recent update, along with the flamethrower that we found. So we were trying to find Nick Valentine. Freedom Trail. Well, this is a fast travel location now, which is massive, because getting here is kind of annoying. But you only need to get there once. Once you get there, you can just fast travel back and forth, and it's great. And you don't need to reload the whole map.
You don't need to sight.
Yeah,
to see
this armor,
real good for these people.
The Hellfire Mark 6, was added to the game just like 2-3 days ago, along with the flamethrower. Let's talk to Preston.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to look into. We've got to show people the Minutemen can really help them.
I wonder, this is our old house. Yeah. I really should just take the time to scrap all the stuff in here, because there are a lot of materials in here. Is that scrap? But yeah, you know, like, you can scrap the stove, but you can't scrap the counter. Oh, you can actually set up a television? What happens if I scrap the chair that he's on? I can't scrap it. Is that... Oh, that's a Grognak.
One of our settlements is asking
Excellent.
Nice.
for help. Sounds like they're trying to stand up to some raiders. It's a good chance to show how much better things could be if we'd all stick together.
Defend Oberland Station? I'll go do it. I need aluminum for my armor. This thing, to repair it. And I'm noticing I shouldn't repair it until it's really damaged. I shouldn't just try to keep it maxed out. Is it Oberland? Because it doesn't use a proportional amount of materials. If it's like slightly damaged, you use a disproportionate amount.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
Yeah, I'm here to help. What's the problem?
Some raiders have been threatening us if we didn't give them supplies. We told them to take a flying leap, now that we had the Minutemen backing us up, but they didn't seem too impressed. Said they'd be back with their friends to make an example out of us. We're not soldiers. We're hoping you can help us set up some defenses
like,
before it's too late.
Only 2 of you guys. Oh shit, I need to build defenses. Do the turrets take Wait, hold on. Isn't there, I have 2 level ups. I wanted this thing. You're able to establish supply lines between your workshop settlements. That seems massive. You can build stores and workstations at workshop settlements. I kind of like the idea of that too. I might just go for both of these and just take them. All right, so now the question is, how do I actually trade between my settlements? Like, if I want to go there and bring all of my junk, all of my materials, do I just have to, I assume I just have to manually do it, right? No, I'm not sure I want to take all. What I want to do is I want to take all junk. You can store all, and this is why I'm probably not going to deal with this shit. And again, I said it earlier. What do we need for turrets? Steel circuitry, gear, oil. There's no way to sort this. So it's like, is it worth doing this? I really wish there was a way, and I'm sure there's a mod for it that doesn't work anymore. We need oil. Here. Steel circuitry, gear, oil. I think we're good at this point. Pencil gives lead. Yeah, pencils don't actually have lead. When someone says, and that's like a weird thing. I don't know why it cropped up in the English language. But pencils do not have lead.
I'm gonna be sick.
There is no lead in pencils. And at no point was there ever lead in pencils. You can't write with lead. It's graphite. Carbon.
We did it. I was afraid we were making a mistake trying to stand up to those bastards, but the Minutemen came through for us.
Was that it? Oh, we didn't need to build defenses. But now I'm here, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I took the time to look through my inventory. And yes, turrets don't actually take any energy. This is like a prime spot for a turret. Yeah, we needed more steel. Scrap the gates for more steel. This is such a good spot for him that I'm just gonna keep him up top here. Like, I get it. It's a part of the game, you know, scrapping this stuff. But what I really wish is that all of our settlers would just move to Sanctuary. Like, you'd think that that would be... I don't know. I understand why they went that route with it. What's this floating here? Huh.
Haven't you got that coat stitched up?
Haven't had the
But
chance.
logically,
Too many other
I
things
mean,
that need to
for
be
being
done
honest,
first.
it doesn't
Well, don't
really
wait
make
too
that
long.
much sense.
We need that done.
It doesn't make too much sense that... Oh, I learned how to take my gun out and then holster it. You just hold R, and then you can look around your character. Yeah, this armor looks sick. I'm pretty sure these are repeatables. So, like, you keep getting quests from Preston Garvey, like, oh, this settlement's under attack, this settlement's under attack. And then you just keep doing it. But we got 100 bottle caps. He is this way. Said he was over here. Says they're down here somewhere. What? Oh, here he is.
Hey,
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation
Yeah,
over
yeah,
there.
we'll go and do that.
Better go see what's going on.
I taught those raiders a lesson. They won't be attacking another settlement again.
That's good.
Yeah, these
I
are
hope I live
repeatable.
to see the
We
day
should
when
we
people
should go to
aren't
the
always
castle
worried
and do
about the
that.
next raider attack. You know what I'm gonna say next. Another trouble spot. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get. So see what you can do to help.
Yeah, those are repeatables. But damn, there's only one person there now. Sunshine Tidings Co-op has 7 people at it. I love how you can craft that one chair for Mama Murphy. And it's like so nice, pristine, beautiful chair.
Yeah,
and
there
then
you
everything
are,
else you can
finally.
craft is
I've been
jank.
waiting to talk to you.
Ronnie.
Who are you?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
The idiots.
Glad to meet you. We could use some more veterans around here.
Ah, well, you're right about that. I feel like some of these you've got still may need their diapers changed.
Get to the point.
I've been trying to. Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
At least we're trying to help people. Can you say the same?
Don't give me any attitude, Missy. I've been a Minuteman longer than you've been alive. But I've heard some good things about what you've been doing. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
Dude, I love going with the.
Finch Farm is asking for help. Anyone in the area, please
Should I say doing fine without you? I'm gonna do it.
We were doing just fine without your help.
Really? I guess you know all about the castle's old armory then.
Took you long enough.
You could have told me about that first thing.
I hauled my hiney all the way over here to do you a favor. Least you could do is listen politely. And I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons,
I'm not on
ammo,
Ronnie Shaw's
schematics,
good
you
side.
name it. Come on, I'll show you. Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door still sealed.
It's crazy with a
Bastion
120
hasn't
FOV
collapsed.
how far I
Now,
can zoom out.
The
find
voice
my
of the
way in.
Minutemen. It's 7 a.m. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
I hope you have an idea.
Of course I do. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the Northeast Bastion.
Wait, what was that? Minuteman? Oh, this pile of they got melted by the Mirelurk Queen. That's what that is. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how to get set up trade between the settlements.
This was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel
Nice.
leading from here to the armory. This tunnel's blocked by this rubble. We'll have to find some way to clear it.
Microscopes are good.
Hey,
Come on, General. Let's blow that rubble already.
Blow that rubble.
Nothing to report.
This?
Tuned here for updates.
Oh, over here. Oh, do they want me to? They want me to dismantle it, right? Yeah, scrap the rubble. There you go.
Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
I thought I was gonna have to use the rocket launcher, and I'm like, you're sitting like right next to it. Uh-oh.
Darn it!
Uh-oh. Alright, well, there are traps around here.
Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
I love, like, crouching around in the fucking power armor. It's kind of ridiculous. What are these? Cannonballs. They count as ammo. That's all cement. I don't think I care to take all that cement. I hear a turret. That's a mine. I'm just gonna blow that mine up. Oh, well. They immediately died. Or went down. I don't think they can die. I just take the fusion core? We don't need it, right? More fusion cores for me. Oh my. They ran right on top of that mine again.
Movement detected. Sentry bot designation Sarge. Powering up.
Well, I'll be. I would have never guessed the Sarge.
Oh my god. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Switch, switch. Oh my god, Ronnie, get out of the way. I don't think Ronnie can die. I can't shoot over her. She died in the doorway. Alright, they died.
That's hard to keep. He's been guarding the castle since, forever, as far as I know.
They've been guarding the castle, but they didn't stop the Mirelurks from taking over. Who's that? Yeah, she went down like right in the doorway and I couldn't shoot over her.
Darn it. Oh, it's been a long time. United,
They don't have anything?
we stand. Yeah, that was it.
How did we not know of... Ooh, general's hat and uniform? We'll take that.
Ah, that explains all the landmines.
The previous
This
general we
is,
just like
well,
stripped
was
of...
General McGann. He had your job back.
Stripped them of their general's uniform? Well, they're not gonna need it anymore, right? Damn.
When I first joined up. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it.
Why didn't he use the
Caesar doesn't need it
Assaultron to
anymore.
fight the
Rest in peace,
fucking...
General. Your fight is
Why is
done,
there a
and the Minutemen
skeleton
live
in
on.
there? It's fucking weird. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, wait, no. Is that Under Armour? Hold up.
There's no point in getting all sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through.
Hold up. Oh, that takes off all of our armor. Okay. See, we don't really like that, but that's still a lot. 80... I don't think this even makes up for it, does it? I would have to do the math and add it all. Oh, no, I wouldn't. Right now we have 5590 in the bottom right. It adds it up for you. $55.90. It's almost as good. We just don't have the radiation protection. We get a ton of energy protection though. Huh. I mean, we're gonna definitely hold on to it. Wait, I wanted to see what it looked like. Hold on. This is what it looks like. It's pretty sick. We can keep our chest piece. Oh wait, no we can't. Yeah, 4580. It's not 5580. It's not as good. This is not as good. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. It doesn't weigh a lot either. Yeah, we're good. Still wondering why they didn't use the Assaultron to fight the Mirelurks, but because they had the security terminal in there, so they could have set the Assaultron to attack the Mirelurks. Whatever. Maybe that's why the Minutemen went to ship. Yeah, so this is the
Here we are.
outside door.
Told you I'd get us in here. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are like.
Aha! 4-crank capacitor. These are laser musket.
Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us. And the cream of the crop.
Modifiers.
Schematics for building artillery.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting
Pretty
all
good.
day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Station
Plasma
alerts.
mine.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minuteman. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Can I use those? Artillery schematic.
I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit.
Oh, we used to rain down fire on Deathclaws and super mutants alike. It was a glorious thing.
How did it all go to shit then? Mini nuke? I don't know. I don't know if we want to take the Fat Man's kind of heavy. Five crank. You can crank it 5 times. Yeah. This is like a mega sniper. If I switch and then switch back to it, what happens? You lose the charge. Okay. Yeah, we have 6 cores now.
Hey there.
Ah, looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m.
Alright, we've got to
Nothing
construct
report.
it, I imagine,
Keep it
right?
tuned here for updates.
I have to hold V for so long. There we go. We need steel. Okay, we need to scrap some steel stuff. Can we scrap these? Yes. Yeah, but I don't know if we want to do that. I think we want to select it and move these out. Yeah. What? What? I hate how you can't run when you're in this mode.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Yeah, I wanted to place it.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
There we go. And then attach wire. Is that gonna work? No. I will be right back.
11 a.m. here at Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, so this is, we don't have enough power. Store wire, sure. We don't have enough power to get the laser turret up. But wait, did we get this steel?
This is Radio Freedom.
No, we need one more steel.
Nothing to
Oh,
report.
I keep pressing shift and it just stops me from moving. What else can I scrap? There we go. All right, we have everything we need. There we go. Build and assign artillery at the castle. Okay, we built it. How do we assign it? I don't know how to... It says build and assign it. Oh. Well, no, it's prompting me to go to the workbench. Requires person. Unassigned. Command? Go.
Got it.
Okay, we assigned that person to operating the artillery gun.
Ah, gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
Sure. We're gonna get artillery support. Throw a smoke flare into the target area. Artillery smoke grenade. Was that too far? No. Radio Freedom.
your smoke on the target. You might want to stand back. You know, just in case.
So it takes a little while. Four rounds?
That looked good from here. You've now got artillery support. Use it wisely, General.
Cool. Yeah, I don't feel like I need to be wearing this everywhere I go.
But back in the day, folks used to call me Murph. Get a mad woman.
This. Are there raiders?
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Those are raiders, yes.
Yeah, here we go.
Let me in my armor, damn it. Why can't I get in? Weird, it like changed the direction it was in. The gunners. Ooh. I can't tell who's who. Oh shit, I just threw a smoke grenade in there. That's gonna just get exploded in a second. Oh, it's out of range, lamb.
Find him! Get down! That's Commonwealth justice for you.
Oh, they got splatted. Yeah, these guys had some gear.
Nice.
Sequin dress? That's 2 charisma as well. We already have something that's charisma. There's a bug here somewhere. Small rad roach. Yeah, well, we got it. Almost died.
Excuse
I
me.
need to pay attention
I
to my
gotta hand it to
HP.
you, General. You really turned things around for the Minutemen. I never thought I'd see the day that the Minutemen had artillery support again. We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returns. She's something else, isn't she?
Pain in the ass? Yeah, knows
She's
the
the
castle.
only one left who remembers when the castle was Minutemen HQ. She knew about the old armory.
I'd heard stories about her from the old timers, but I didn't know she was still around.
Yeah,
The
where
fact
was
that she's
she
come back
this
to the
whole time?
Minuteman means we must be doing something right. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help.
She kind of
In the
just
meantime,
showed up at the castle.
Make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Oh, interesting. We just didn't get another quest after that. We found another laser pistol. Weird, that doesn't hurt nearly as much. Much higher fire rate, but who cares about fire rate? It's all about damage per shot, because otherwise we're going to be wasting ammo. I might just go and sell a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, this is what I was interested in. I'm definitely keeping the 5 crank laser musket. If I can get a headshot with this thing, I suspect it'll do an insane amount of damage. This is 36. What's the difference? Accuracy. That's oh, it has a sight on it. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, imagine these bodies will disappear. Yeah, the gunners came and attacked us. We messed them up. That's probably why. I don't know why that turret... Oh, Marcy died. Rip. Damn, I didn't know they could die, but honestly, she was kind of annoying, so... I'm not... extremely upset about that. Yeah, you can't craft while you're in power armor. Alright, let's exit power armor. All of our armor is damaged, but to repair it, it takes a lot of steel and aluminum. So we're not going to do that right now. We'll repair it if we need it, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I did want to check this laser pistol. Didn't we have a... Hold on. Did we have a plasma pistol? Yeah, I need to get some of these. Automatic laser pistol. Institute pistol. Yeah. The Institute pistol. But they're automatic. Do we have a regular Institute pistol? Because I might try to use that. I'm gonna go and sell a bunch of stuff. Here, we do have a regular Institute pistol and rifle. I want to see how much I can modify this thing. See, we need science rank 2. Science rank 3 even for that. Hold on. Stampy, welcome. Let me check. Yeah, science is here. We should be able to get it next rank. How much does the... Yeah, we're gonna have to go and sell some stuff. It doesn't do as much as the laser pistol, but the fire rate is higher. Huh. All right, I'm gonna go and sell a whole bunch of stuff. Let me make sure to... Store all junk. Yeah, the UIs are a little bit rough. Like, why did they go with a single list rather than a tabbed list of different item types?
Hi.
In
I can rest easy knowing that
the
Wolf
settlement
Game's rotten in
storage,
half.
because in your
Thank you.
Pip-Boy you have tabs,
Do you need anything?
right?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A little bit of everything.
I'm just gonna sell everything. I'm gonna buy pretty much all their ammo. Oh, I need to get... Hold on. I need to put on my... This. Do I have the hat as well? Yeah, this gives 2 charisma. This gives 1. This also gives 2. We're just like wearing a freaking general's hat with a dress.
Excuse me.
Shop's
Yes,
open.
give us better
What do you
prices.
want?
Sure. Let's take a look.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Yeah, I didn't actually want to sell that. We don't need the blue dress if we have the sequin dress. It's basically the same thing. That's 7, 15, 15. That's not as good as what we're using. Huh. Yeah, I don't really use this anymore, but it's the best 38 ammo type that we have. Yeah, the laser pistol we like. The stealth boys we don't really use. I need to be careful about how much I'm giving them. I think we're good, right? Yes. That was a good trade that we needed to make. Yeah, I'm enjoying like getting a little bit deeper into this game compared to my first playthrough, which I kind of just like breezed through it. Well, I didn't breeze through it. I focused on just doing the just doing the main quest. Yeah, the Institute pistol is not as good as the laser pistol. It has a higher fire rate. If we can upgrade it, then maybe it'll be better. Yeah, we still can't get rid of that. This weighs 2. I feel like if we drop it, we're gonna forget about it and then not use it to get maximum caps. 36. Yeah, the sighted laser pistol is not as good as what we're using. And the laser pistol is not what we want to be using anymore. We want to use the tactical agitated laser pistol.
Now, these old bones.
Inventory management in this game is a little bit difficult. Like, you use the scroll wheel
Just can't keep up.
a lot. We'll add that all the way up top. We are at 130 with this, though. These just weigh so much. And we don't get buffs with them.
Ah.
Yeah, there we go. All right, nice. Yeah, these are the repeatables. Let's find Nick Valentine. And yes, we are gonna bring the power armor.
That should do it.
Yeah, may as well start here. Yeah, I like the weapon modification stuff. If we really want our laser weapons to max out, we've got to get our science skill up. Boston Common. Interesting. Is this the only quest we have active? Yes. The main thing about this game that I really wish is that the inventory management was a little bit easier. I'm sure there's a mod for it.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this. What was that? I'll keep them off.
Well, speak by faux fuck.
Yeah, shooting your dinky little pistol at someone wearing a full suit of Enclave Mark 6 power armor is a great idea. I'm gonna be a little bit more refined in terms of like what I pick up. Yeah. I didn't mean to pick this up. Yeah. Like, I could sell them for caps, but it's like, there are other items that are much more... much more valuable, you know? And what it turns into is a giant loot management simulator if all I do is pick up everything and then I'm like stuck with all this jank that I'm never gonna use. Oh, they got wrecked. I do need aluminum though. Whenever I see aluminum, I will pick it up. I'm mostly just gonna focus on taking ammo at this point. Glowing thing. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Take that. I'm just gonna bum rush. Like, these guys can't stop us. Like, they... Ooh, old vault? 114? Sick. Jacob, welcome. What was that green glowing line? Oh, that is a good question. That is this perk. Let Vault Tech guide you. The path to your closest quest target is displayed in that. Yes. That's the perk that does that. I really want to go for Science 2. I don't know if it's... I just don't see any way to get, like, just raw damage. I'm waiting for level 31 for this. I'm waiting for... Oh, no, we can do this. Yeah, we're good. Gunslinger, level 15. Awesome. Yeah, this was one of the first perks I got, because I'm like, I get so stuck sometimes, and it does actually help. Yeah.
Damn, hate it when they open the door.
It's kind of cool that they made it a perk, but part of me feels like it should be a part of, like, just the base game. You just get it by default, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. I don't see anything. A lot of 45 ammo. Vault 114 requires key. Huh. Well, this vault went to shit, for sure.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of gun all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
Yeah, these are ghouls. They lived before the bombs dropped. Kind of crazy to think about. Like, these are like 200-year-old. This guy is a ghoul. Yeah. Like that guy's like 200 years living, and we just ended them. These guys have a lot of ammo. Interesting. So was that was the whole vault? We just went through Vault 114. That was Vault 114. Ooh, hot plate.
Leaving so soon. Was just starting to admire you.
I guess we have to jump. Dude, they took damage from our ground slam. Oh no, this is continuing. We're still... Yeah, we're still in Vault 114. Wait, what did that say? Science staff only. Huh. It's like it was a vault for like the wealthy citizens of the city. And it went to shit anyway. Yeah, it's kind of confusing because we enter the vault door, the main vault door, but then we go through it and then we enter this giant cavern, which is like not sealed at all. Huh.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
Crazy main room.
In the black book? But I never... Oh no. I gotta smooth this over fast.
This guy gonna want to fight us?
Bad move.
I guess so. Well, they got zapped. They had the overseer door password. Interesting. What does laundered loungewear do? Charisma, endurance. Yeah, I don't know if we care about that. I probably should take the fuses.
That's it.
Yeah, the flip lighters are definitely worth it. Scissors not so worth it. The fuses are copper and glass, and they only weigh 0.1. So by weight, it's definitely worth picking them up.
I don't know who you are, but we got...
You don't know who I am, but I know who you are.
3 minutes before...
Valentine.
Gotta love the irony of the reverse damsel.
Yeah, Valentine is a synth.
Question is, why did our heroine risk life?
Hell yeah.
Ooh. All vendors permanently have 100 more caps for bartering.
Life and limb for an old private eye.
Nice.
This is Vault-Tec interview number 21 for the position of Overseer for Vault 114. Interview subject, Kimberly Reese. Hello, Mrs.
How do you do? And may I just say what an honor it is to even be considered for the position of Overseer. Ever since I was a little girl in mock government, I dreamed that one day I would have the opportunity to lead a community to greatness. My teachers all told me I had leadership potential, and without my guidance as student council vice president, those bake sales surely would have failed. Just the thought of being able to organize and run this small group, to show them...
This is Vault-Tec interview.
The ghoul earlier said it very clearly. Like, they built this vault
As Overseer of
unsealed. Like, it didn't have a second vault door.
Well, I would obviously take it through the proper channels.
All right, let's talk to Valentine. I don't want to listen to these.
This is, of course, assuming that the conflict
I'm tracking a murderer.
of the Vault's Residence Council.
The bastard who shot my husband.
Plan on organizing.
Took my baby.
Vault Residence Council, you say?
I don't even have a clue who he is or where he's gone.
So you need a little angel of vengeance, huh? Well, I don't usually go after blood money, but I guess I can make an exception. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk. Malone's crew here used to be small time, muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players, so they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. An empty vault. Perfect.
I love how they just like don't question the fact that I'm wearing a giant suit of Enclave armor.
Hold on, I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
I want to play this going guns blazing.
Prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino! Rich Red, that's you like!
There you go. Nice.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done.
Yeah, it does. I'm also wearing a giant suit of power armor.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the
We're
lock
playing
is
on
the
normal
other
difficulty,
side.
by the way. For anyone wondering. I don't remember this game being very difficult on my first playthrough. But I still...
Excellent.
Ooh, +5 action points. Nice.
Anyone you walk away from.
You and Valentine are both dead.
Yeah, I don't remember this game being very difficult on my first playthrough, but I still don't want to play it on hard difficulty because I'm pretty sure all hard difficulty does is it makes enemies have more health and they do more damage. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if like anything interesting changes in the game if you like crank the difficulty up. And that kind of difficulty setting, in my opinion, is kind of weak. It's like you're just making it more difficult for the sake of making it more difficult. What I really want to do is I want to play the game. Ooh, unrusted tin can. Steel and aluminum. Interesting. There's like slightly preserved stuff in here.
Where'd she go? Which one of you lost her?
Oh, he's good. Just ceramic. Huh. That gives plastic. Nice. What do forks give? Just steel.
Come out, and I'll do you quick.
I've heard.
That's right.
More stairs.
Wait, where?
Who built this damn vault? Fitness instructor.
We were just in there, right?
It had been full of fish.
Yeah, we gotta go up here. Yeah, packs of cigarettes are only weigh 0.1 and they have a value of 12, so that's 120 per one weight. and they give plastic, cloth, and asbestos. So
Wait, the hell? Think you know this?
ooh, advanced lockpick. Where, dude? Nick, how are you letting them just get by you like that? That's the second guy. Cap stash. Tuxedo. Safe.
I'll be able to pick this.
Get all their valuables. No gold bars, though, unfortunately. You'd hope. Maybe there are gold bars in the safe, though. I wanted to see what the tuxedo does. Perception and charisma. That's interesting. We'll take it. What are these submachine guns worth? They use 45. They're not bad, but what I have is better. Looking for another Grognak.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door.
Ooh, Vault 114 jumpsuit.
Okay, I got it.
Collector's
But I hear big
item.
fat footsteps.
I think it's the same as R1, right? 510.
On the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Huh. Yeah, I don't read through all of the dialogue, all of the text in the terminals. A lot of it is kind of filler. There's some very cool tidbits of lore, but otherwise I just don't really
Nicky,
spend too
what are
much
you
time on
doing?
it.
You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nicky. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told
Pretty
you.
sure
you
the
should've
one
just
who's
killed
wearing
him.
the giant
Then
suit
you
of
had to
power
get all
armor is king of the
sentimental.
castle right now.
Stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this.
They just completely
Skinny Malone's
neglect the
always
fact
got
that
things
I'm
under
even
control.
here. They just
Oh, yeah?
don't even...
Then what's this lady doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought
How do you
her
know
to
I'm a
rub us all
lady,
out.
and why are you assuming? Remember the quarry. Oh, this is what Mama Murphy said.
Wait. Skinny. Remember the quarry. Lily June on the rocks. Ring any bells?
How the hell did you know about that? Okay, you two can go. You got until the count of 10. Then I don't care what happened back in the old days. You're dead.
What are you doing, Skinny? Kill him!
No, Darla. They get one chance to leave. Skinny Malone's putting his foot down.
My mother was right. You mobsters are all just talk.
We better get out of here, fast.
1, 2,
We got a chance to leave.
4,
And the guy's giving a chance to the person wearing a giant suit of power armor, but I wanted to see what that dialogue was. They just completely neglect. They really, you know, if the game were to be a 10 out of 10, they would have added dialogue to be like, who is this wearing this suit of power armor? This very powerful individual with you. Like, you'd think, you know? It is, I will say, pretty immersion breaking. If I were trying to be immersed, it would be immersion breaking. But I personally just find it funny. But yeah, if they were to go that extra step to reach like actually great game, all of the dialogue would change based on whether you were wearing a suit of power armor or not. There are hints at it. There are certain enemies that do say like, oh, power armor, whatever. Like a lot of the raiders have voice lines like that. But those cutscenes are clear, like you can either play as a man or a woman, and there's dialogue based on whether, like, who's this woman? Who's this woman with you? It's like, well, I'm wearing a suit of power armor. Like, yeah. And then the loading times are the other thing. The loading times are 1 out of 10 immediately off. I'd say overall this game is at an 8 out of 10 overall, because there's just so much detail put in some parts of the world building is good, right? Nothing in the world breaks because of the lore or the core progression of this game.
Look at that Commonwealth sky.
Yeah.
Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
So now we know Mama Murphy is like actually legit, given the fact that that actually worked. She actually has the site.
Your secretary, Ellie, she sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about a missing person. No trace of where they've gone. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Cool. Yeah, let's go drop our power armor off. I will say it is pretty like immersion breaking. It's a little bit ridiculous. I didn't need to kill Skinny Malone, right? Like, you know, if the game gives me no options, then I'm obviously gonna kill all the enemies. If the game gives me an option, I will typically explore.
What are you building?
What the other options are. But weird, we can actually set it back to Mark 1. What does that look like? It looks exactly the same. So whether it's Mark 1 or Mark 6, it doesn't actually change the appearance. Yeah. We do have increased charisma with the Minuteman pant. Yeah, we need armor 3 to get titanium. Oh, we can get explosive shielding. Increased energy resistance. Interesting. Yeah, there are definitely... We need science for these. Targeting HUD. Ooh. Highlights living targets. Sick. Headlamp Vault Boy. Adds a Vault Boy headlamp. What's that? It doesn't change the appearance of it. But I assume when we use our lamp... Oh, sick. It produces a Vault Boy. We're gonna keep that. It's a little bit annoying, but we're gonna keep it. Alright, I'm good on that. Let's store all junk. We're good on weight. We're under 100. The Nuka-Cola Quantum. Preserved Instamash doesn't give any rads. That's interesting. Yeah, I think we're good on pretty much everything else. Yeah, these interviews we don't really care about. And the jumpsuit is not as good as the BOS uniform. 155. Oh, it gives more rad protection though. Do we want the rad? Rads are really annoying because then you have to use rad away and you have the little red bar on your health. So I may actually use that. Oops. Thought that was going to equip it. Hold on, I wanted to check. The automatic plasma rifle. Do we have a plasma pistol? See, this is one of the things, the reason why it's like an 8 out of 10. Scrolling down. No, we don't have a plasma pistol. It would be right here. Just a semi-auto plasma pistol. Yeah, we didn't get one. Where are the numbers? Here, Vault 114 jumpsuit. It's the same as the Vault 111. I'll put the BOS uniform in there. The tuxedo I'll store. Yeah, there. We've got the Vault 114 jumpsuit on now.
Take care of yourself, dear.
Yeah, Mama Murphy is legit.
Hey, come back for the site? I need Med X this time. Another cam, another window to look through.
Med-X, huh? Okay.
You know where I'll be.
Preston disliked that. Preston, do you understand that Mama Murphy, because I gave her drugs, just avoided violence and 4 people dying? Would you rather have had 4 people die, Preston? Is that what you would rather have? Also, how the fuck does Preston know that I'm doing this? Is he just like Does he have fucking cameras everywhere? Mama Murphy's not gonna fucking
Mama
tell him.
Murphy.
Got that Med-X? Fuel for the site?
Yeah. Here you go.
Oh, it just makes everything feel good.
And Med-X, I don't think is even like
I'm
really a
starting
drug.
to see clearly.
It like it
You're
heals
walking
you.
into a sea,
It gives you damage
but
resist.
it's not water you're afraid of drowning in. It's something invisible, but radiant. It burns everything in it. But no, I can feel them. There's people calling out to something, chanting. They can show you the way, but they're so hard to read. Be careful around them, kid. I can't. I almost thought I couldn't breathe there. Heart's beating like no tomorrow. Gonna need to rest.
Thank you, Mama Murphy. Yeah, Med-X. Dude, Med-X is not even like a drug. Oh my god, my scroll wheel is gonna break with this fucking game, I swear. Bethesda. Oh my god. Okay. I finally reached the point where I tried something different. We did it. We did it. We figured it out. The little arrows at the top we can click. All right, we want 8. That's not as much scrolling, thankfully. Yeah, Med-X gives you damage resist, poison resist. Like, that's not the same as Jet, which slows time. And Mentats give you int and perception. I think Jet is probably like the worst shit. I don't know. Whatever. We're good. Alright, we gotta go and talk to Valentine. Are we good on... Didn't I pick up the... Yeah, that I'm just gonna straight up drop. I don't even want to deal with that. Can we do anything to make this better? I don't think so. The recon scope, we're missing gun nut 2. Huh. Tracks targets? I hate that so much. Like, you press tab to exit, and then it asks you, are you sure you want to exit? Press enter. Enter's on the other side of the fucking keyboard. It's just like, come on, man. I need to check. Yes, I finally figured it out. That I can sort at the top here. That's so weird that works. Yeah. You'd think this would say all, right? I don't know. It just, I figured it out. I wish I had figured it out sooner, but I figured it out when I did. This rifle. I'd like to use plasma weaponry. But I need to find a plasma pistol. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's progress This is the main quest, by the way. The Nick Valentine stuff is the main quest. James B, welcome. MedX is the Fallout version of H. It was going to be called that originally, but Australia said no.
Her and her.
Oh, heroin?
Hair.
Interesting. I guess that makes sense because it gives. I mean, I like that they're called their own things. Right? Yeah. Who's this guy?
Yeah, I'm the new girl.
Well, it's good to have you here. Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything hand-tooled.
Sick. They sell weapons. Ooh, big boy. Shoots an additional projectile. So it's a dual firing mini nuke launcher. Yeah, I kind of like that all the drugs have their own names in the Fallout universe. Yeah, I don't think we need any of this. We can sell some stuff. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's like a needle. Yeah. There is a chance if you use drugs to like get addicted to them whenever you use them, I think. You'd think preserved food items would be like extremely valuable, given the fact
Don't
that
walk outside the wall undefended.
they're extremely rare.
Protection for sale.
Like non-irradiated preserved Instamash.
Here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
About my reward.
You always
Pay
gotta
me.
ruin the moment with money talk. Here, every cap we agreed to for finding him. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work,
You gave
and
me a
don't mind
Warren
putting on the
fedora? I don't want a
detective
Warren
hat,
fedora.
Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help
If you like
first.
Chem's Overdrive
All
is
right, let's get
amazing,
down to
you can do
business. Take a
crits,
seat.
crit hits
Make yourself
randomly.
comfortable.
I did, that's a perk, right? I believe I did see that, yeah.
When you're trying to find someone
There's also the
who's gone
perk where you
missing,
can't get
the
addicted to
devil's in the
alcohol.
details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. What else can you tell me?
We're looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So you think this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype anyway.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head.
You compare that with the
scar
better
across
cuts
his left
perk,
eye.
Wait.
plus legendary weapon that does double crit damage and obliterate
You
everything.
didn't hear the name Kellogg.
I'm kind of
at all, did you?
already obliterating everything.
Oh, yeah. I heard their names, their home addresses, and where their diary keys are hidden.
All right, calm down. It's way too big of a coincidence.
But
Ellie,
yeah,
what
crit
notes do
build
we have
does
about the
definitely
Kellogg
seem
case?
valid. I like the luck perk
Bald head, scar,
that gives a
reputation for
chance
dangerous
for
mercenary
enemies
work,
to
but
explode.
No one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
Oh, that doesn't sound like...
There's no way that could be Sean.
Yeah. Big difference between an infant and a 10-year-old, but that doesn't mean we're on the wrong track. He could have a son of his own. Or maybe he's turned kidnapping into a bad habit. In any event, they both vanished a while back. No trace. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address.
Oh, weird.
See if we can snoop out where he went.
Valentine looks
Really go to
so...
that part of town, but
so
nature
strange.
Should still be careful.
I always am.
Yeah, you always are, except that time that you got kidnapped, captured, and locked in a thing that we had to rescue you from. But yes, Valentine is a prototype synth that I assume escaped from the Institute. Does this show me where to... Oh, oops, wrong button.
To hear this, but
Nah, we're walking with him.
everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news.
He's just got 2 cigarettes.
He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Cool area. Damn, you can see the people all the way down there. All of them are rendered in.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open.
The game definitely looks pretty dated. Not pretty dated. A little bit dated.
Why don't you give it a try?
The thing that I noticed the most...
Lock's really strong.
No luck? Guess we'll need to find the key.
The thing I noticed the most is that there's like...
See that platform in the distance? Near the
There
city
aren't many
entrance?
NPCs.
That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
And some of the areas of the map are just very, like, barren. Oh, sick elevator. Is that a guy getting held up in the... Yeah, it looks like there's a guy getting held up in the town square in the distance. Can I not equip my weapon? Yeah, that guy. Huh.
Why doesn't the mayor come out of his office, huh? He's afraid of talking to the press? I bet if I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running.
You ever think maybe you could get a man's attention easier if you use softer words, honey? Maybe shout a little less?
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain airheaded blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
I'm trying to track down a man named Kellogg.
Interesting. That's the guy who bought the house in the abandoned West Stands. Had that kid.
If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more
Geneva.
responsible citizens.
I was just leaving anyway.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
I need to talk to someone about Kellogg's old house in the West Stands.
Mr. Kellogg's residence? He left town a while ago. We foreclosed on the property and locked it up. If there was something belonging
That's
to the man
something
that you
like
have a claim
another
on,
thing.
You could ask the mayor to hear you out.
Like,
No
we're in the
guarantees.
mayor's reception area.
I can feel the gears of bureaucracy grinding me up already.
Like grist in the mill, honey. Good luck.
Like, we're in the reception for the mayor's office, but there's like rubble on the ground and like shit's dilapidated, you know?
No funny business around the men. Got it?
Ah, yes. I remember you. Our new arrival. I wish I was in your shoes, getting to see our glorious city for the first time. How can I help you?
Like, I wish there was a little bit of, you know...
The man named Kellogg used to live in this city. I need to search his house.
Disparity,
I see.
right?
Well, whatever reasons you have, I take my citizens' privacy very seriously. Even after they've left. I can't allow you to invade someone else's home. That's all there is to it.
Please, Mayor McDonough. This man Kellogg kidnapped my baby. I need to find him.
Oh, of course. I will do everything in my power
Oh, we
to
succeeded.
help you
Nice.
overcome this horrible personal tragedy. I remember Mr. Kellogg. Didn't like him myself. Paranoid. Never talked to anyone. I doubt you'll find him. But I insist you take the key to his old house. It's been abandoned, though. I'm afraid this whole thing might be fruitless.
Nice. But that's what I mean, like, this is the mayor's office for this settlement. Like, you'd think there would be a little bit more disparity, you know? I don't know. It's just like something I notice a lot. And by disparity, I mean, like, it wouldn't look like the rest of the fucking city. Like, you have boarded up shit. And I mean, if I'm being brutally honest, they're reused assets, right? Like, this thing right here is exactly the same thing as this thing right here. 1 and 2. It's reusing assets. Where, like, you could tell that Bethesda's budget, like, whoever they got to model the stuff only modeled a certain amount of stuff. But it's like that's what's like, it's having disparity is refreshing in a story, right? Like, if the mayor wasn't just some pushover in like a shitty office with like a patched suit, you know? Like, it would be refreshing if, like, the mayor had, like, a luxuriant office and was wearing a really nice suit. Shit like that is what I'm talking about.
Got the key? All right, let's head in. You do the honor. Let's take a look around.
But again, this
Kellogg
game
must have
is
left
still
something.
good. No doubt. I'm glad I'm playing through it again.
Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big.
What am I meant to be looking
Nothing
for?
here. Did you check out that desk?
I don't see any...
I'm telling you, something's not right.
I see
Look
handcuffs.
for anything out of sorts. A switch. A button.
They're wires. Am I being poo brain? I'm definitely meant to find something. I can't remember what it is. Oh, it just tells you. Okay, underneath the desk.
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Creepy mannequin in the corner. Ooh.
Look at this. All of a Merc's favorite things.
I think those are, yeah.
Nick.
Check out what's on that table.
Gwinnett's stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
Use dog meat.
What? The great Clockwork Dick is stumped?
It's synth detective, jackass. If you're gonna be that way, you might as well get the make and model right. Joking aside, but what about dog meat? Commonwealth mutt like him can track a man's scent for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
Yeah, we have the Lone Wanderer perk, so...
Goodbye, Nick.
Hopefully not forever. I want to see you and your kids safe and sound when you get back. Good luck. Anytime you need help, just come knocking.
Cool.
Good to be back in Diamond City.
Oh, nice. Dog meat comes to us. Cool.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy.
I was thinking I would have to go back to Red Rocket.
Get Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a bitch.
Dude, I love going with those dialogue options.
This place has a kind of song to it. If you listen, you can hear people
But yeah, that's kind of one of my minor gripes. I get that it's the Fallout aesthetic.
What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
All right, I'm not dealing with that.
Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family. Put the
Yeah, we're not gonna. That's security's job. That doesn't concern me. I get that it's the Fallout aesthetic to have everything be like a little bit rough around the edges. But it would be nice, you know, it like you can tell they implemented the settlement system, you can place stuff. But the game is really riddled with reused assets. And that's okay if you do it right. That's okay. But there's some areas that are a little bit like, yeah, I've seen that before. Even early on in the game.
San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
But yeah, that's a gripe about the game. And overall, it's okay. It doesn't really detract from the core story and progression. It definitely ruins the immersion to a degree. Ooh, more damage against humans. Interesting. It ruins the immersion a little bit. Kind of like wearing power armor through all of the game. You know, if I were to go back and redirect it, those are kind of some of the things I would change. Like, I would not give the player power armor right in the beginning of the game. That's just my personal...
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
That's my personal take, at least. And I hope, you know, they're working on Elder Scrolls 6 right now. And I really hope Elder Scrolls 6 is good. It's gonna take upwards of 5 years to see Fallout 5. Given the potential increases in hardware and software over that time, I imagine they're going to be able to do a lot more. Given the fact that they used... I did look it up, and I did make a erroneous statement. Oh, that is a Yao Guai. It died. Creation Engine is what the engine for this game is. It's the same engine that Fallout 76 uses, but Starfield uses Creation Engine 2, and Elder Scrolls 6 is going to use Creation Engine 2. Now, this engine that this game is on has some serious issues. On like a fundamental engine level. So, I haven't played Starfield, but everything I've heard about Starfield is not... It looks like a recorder, doesn't it? Huh. Everything I've heard about Starfield is meh. It's like not... It wasn't great.
Gwyneth Stout. One of his creature comforts. Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
I do like this, tracking with dog meat. And I like the Nick Valentine is a character like the defective prototype synth who like actually helps people rather than hurting them. Like, it's nice. It's overall a good story, which is really what carries the game, honestly. Like the underlying plot of the main quest. The side questing is fun too. A lot of the side quests are actually good. But I will say,
lower your weapons immediately.
The settlement stuff.
Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs. Tracking known mercenary.
That's an Assaultron.
Exercise extreme caution. Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
What?
Just tell me where Kellogg went. Tin can.
Identity of assailant. Kellogg.
What? Did it tell us where it was? It just said identity of assailant, Kellogg. So Kellogg must have done that. Dr. Forsyth's note. Huh. That's a lot of test tubes. List of needed supplies. Well, they got the test tubes and then died. Vault 81. Interesting. That's Vault 81. I'll put a marker on it. And the map is quite massive. Like, this game absolutely has a lot of redeeming qualities.
What do you think, boy? Huh? Was this our man?
I'm not trying to just poo-poo on the game, but I am definitely bringing up a lot of its drawbacks. I'm still playing it, though, and this is my second playthrough. I have almost 100 hours in this game. Where are we going, dog meat? That's so satisfying when you one-shot something. It's just like you hear a shot and then a cha-ching. Fort Hagen. Bork, bork. Alright, so we gotta get in here somehow. Is that a turret? That is a turret. They're deactivated though. Alright, I think we gotta talk to Dog Meat.
Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
Find a way. I was waiting for it to activate before I shot it. Shit, I don't want to fall down here. I imagine there's some type of like roof hatch, right?
Hey. How you doing, buddy? Might be best if we split up for a while, boy.
Yeah, we'll send them back to Sanctuary because we don't get our buff if we have, oh, come on. Where's the door? Come on. Is this a door? Ah. Come on. We got it.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Fascinating.
An enemy utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Am I utilizing stealth? Huh. Oh, these are definitely synths. These are worth 70. I think they're worth holding on to. Right?
Got it.
That's where we just came down from, yeah. Weird that there would be a hatch.
Kellogg's secure facility infiltrated. Termination required.
Wrapped around him. Yeah, I think these are worth picking up. Let me check. Why does it feel so zoomed in right now? I pressed something earlier. Oh, right click. Five weights. Yeah, they're worth picking up.
Initiate directive Sigma Omicron. Protect Kellogg.
I'll just pick everything up pretty much. Alright, let's quick save.
Directive received from Kellogg. Intruder.
These synths are freaking creepy. You ever play survival mode? I have not.
That's it.
I have not played survival mode. This is my second... Oh my. This is my second playthrough. I understand why survival mode exists. I was wondering about the difficulty earlier. So, does a higher difficulty just make enemies do more damage, or does it give them, like, more HP, or, like, change anything? I don't know what higher difficulties do. Does survival require you to eat food? I know in Skyrim it does. My goal mostly is to play through the game and like experience pretty much as much content as I possibly can. Voice guard. Can't be worse. Let's go with cheap. Oh, really? Can't be twist. Can't be needs. Can't be agent. Could be hands. So it has to be hands or needs. It's a coin flip.
That's it.
All right, we got it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
I was kind of stupid with how I selected those, but we still got it.
Got it.
I was a little bit poo brain with how I selected those. That's to the Commonwealth.
Can't open
That's another door that's chained from the other side.
Your termination is inevitable.
Is there no way to get through there? It's like so... That wall is like so open.
It would appear my charge
Ooh,
has
say it.
disappeared.
Enemies do more damage, but you also do more damage.
Nice.
Eat, stay hydrated. Diseases are more common. Right away gets you really sick. And no fast travel. Yeah. That sounds a lot like Skyrim. Skyrim style.
Now I understand.
That would be for like a more, like a slower play style, like a way more cautious play style. And I kind of just want to go guns blazing and not worry too much about that. See, right here...
Excellent.
Okay, can I shoot the chains or something?
Hello?
It says the door is chained from the other side. Okay, it's down here. It eventually shows you where to go when it's like, yeah, you're stuck.
Door's chained up on the other end.
This is chained as well. How do I get down there? Alright. Is this gonna help? It says exit to the Commonwealth. That's not what I want to do. Is it what I want to do? I mean, that's what it's telling me to do. Would it really get me stuck like this? I think I have to go up and over. I think I have to go up and over, right? Like, there's some way to go up here. There's some way to go up here and over there.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Maybe we do. Maybe we do have to go through there. Yeah. I'm just gonna follow the Pip-Boy then, right? Yeah. Definitely way harder, but you have to plan your outings. No saving other than sleeping. Legendary weapons and armor drop more frequently. Interesting. So it's like more risk, more reward. That definitely seems like it would be best played by someone who has already played the game. Because I think if someone were to play the game for the first time on survival mode, it would be a little bit it would be pretty difficult. All right, we're in a different area now. Yeah, we had to do that. For future reference, I will just trust in the Pip-Boy to tell me where to go. Oh no, is it gonna bring me to the front of the building? Wait, where is it taking me? Are we done? Wait, are we done there? What is it saying to do? Search for Hagen. Where is this taking me? Oh, it's taking me to my freaking marker. We have a level up. Stim packs are good. Yeah, we're gonna lead on Lone Wanderer. We're just gonna do it. Yeah, I trusted the Pip-Boy, but the Pip-Boy was taking us in the wrong direction. And now we need to go back. The area is a little bit like a maze. It is. But we can enter through here. We entered through the roof. We exited through the basement. And it's saying we need to go down there, but the doors are chained on the other side. So there's got to be a way to get around it. Yeah, this area we've tried. I thought I could like shoot the chains from over here, but I can't. So we're gonna need to find another way around.
The sensitivity of
and I imagine it's gonna be above, up and over, but this is a big wall right here, right? So do we have to go up another floor and over? No, this is the top floor. This is where we came in. Yeah, this is where we started. It's really not a big area. So the only other option we have... No, this door is chained.
Other side's
yeah,
chained.
I don't know what to do at this point. I'm actually stuck. The two doors that we should be able to go through are chained. Huh. It's actually better than what we're using by quite a bit. Yeah, combat armor is very good.
Soil sensor reading detected. I was in error.
Protect and serve.
This is where we needed to go. I found it. Yep, I found it. Yep. We got it. Targeting incendiary automatic institute rifle. Synth chest piece. This is just flat out better. Wait, I want to see what it looks like. This is what we're wearing now. Interesting. Yeah, synth right arm is definitely better than this. It gives us AP as well. Overall 17 versus 15. This is going to be more worth it. Yeah. Oh, and that's just flat out better. Left arm. I'm not gonna care to go and sell these, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. Yeah, the synth chest piece is better. Cool. There's got to be something else that opens that.
Going up.
Yeah, we got it.
Going down.
We had to go all the way around the staircase. Yeah.
Zone, you may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice required by law.
Kellogg's secure facility infiltrated. Termination required.
Yeah, we fought the Institute guys before. The Institute synths.
Not be alarmed. Order will be.
Sweet.
Please stand by.
Now, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner.
Oh my. Ooh, pulse grenades. Those are worth a lot.
Nice.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area. Continued resistance.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years.
Interesting to start dialogue right before we exit the area. Like, we've missed both of his dialogues because of where they were placed. Is there a...
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Movement detected. Curious.
Yeah, I love the sound of this thing.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here,
Panic jumpsuit.
it's not gonna go your way.
Pastor's vestments? Huh. Charisma, endurance, whatever. Int and perception. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. Int and perception are good.
That's it.
Cameras are good for junk. That's not as good as what we have. The cameras give gear spring and crystal. Yeah, the cigar boxes are just worth a lot. And they weigh very little. We have a dead end. We went in there. Ah, that's the way we need to go.
Sensor anomaly detected. Destroy intruder.
Let me actually use a Radaway and then impact. That thing had a rifle. I don't know why it was like limping towards me. Ooh, another fusion core. Nice. What does makeshift battery give? Lead, wood, acid. It weighs 6 though, so yeah, no thanks. I imagine that in several years they'll be able to... I really hope that Bethesda learned their lesson with Starfield. And I'm pretty... You know, I don't really get too hyped about games anymore. Just because, you know, I've been gaming for well over 10 years. But I will say... I've become a little bit jaded in terms of like releases. Like my firm take is I wait for it to come out, I wait a week until after release, I read the reviews, and then I make a decision. And I also watch people play the game. Yeah, these give aluminum. The surgical trays are actually good. And they don't weigh a lot either. No, 3 aluminum for 0.5 weight. That's amazing. We need that. So what I'm trying to get at with that preface is I hope and believe that Bethesda learned their lesson with Starfield.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Damn, those guys almost took us out. Since Seeker. Interesting. And by learned their lesson, I mean the fact that they created Starfield and the average review is like, it was meh. You know, with Elder Scrolls, this is still better, yeah. With Elder Scrolls 6, I think they're really gonna put in serious effort into making sure that the same thing doesn't happen. Synth field helmet 9, 10, 10. Do we want the energy resist, or do we want the I think we want the balance. Yeah. Sorry, I was like thinking while I was... Yeah, the chest piece... This gives more energy resist. And 5 AP. 5 AP is the reason why I'm going to use it. I'll hold on to this, though. So I just hope that with Elder 6, they put some serious effort into the game, because it's kind of inexcusable. Like, Bethesda has a lot of money. They should be able to pull something off that's really high quality.
Nice.
Ooh. Permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. But yeah, I think they learned their lesson with Starfield. They can't... The lesson being, they can't just keep using the same exact formula every game. Like, everything I've heard about Starfield is that it uses the same formula as Fallout 4. And it's like Fallout 4 came out years ago. This game came out years ago. And this is a good game for its time. If this game came out today, it would be a different story.
My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
Does gas canister give aluminum? No. And it weighs 3.
And there she is. The most resilient woman in the Commonwealth. So, here we are. Funny, huh?
Here's Kellogg.
Enough! Just... Where is my baby?
Lady, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. So maybe he's not quite a baby anymore, but he's doing great. Only... he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker! Where is my son?
What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away? That's Sean. But don't worry. You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The Institute.
So where is it, huh? This institute? How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
In 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell so I can kill you.
Oh shit, he turned invisible. You're not as soft as I thought. I just blew through all of your synths to get here. Right, let's switch over to the, oh fuck.
Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. That it?
Got him. Cybernetic
tech.
Brain augmenter.
You were barely human.
Ooh. I personally had a lot of fun with Starfield. I put 700 hours into it. Cool. I see where people feel it's disappointing or lacking. We'll see if Bethesda listens to feedback and applies it to DLC. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, the game is, like, pretty much finished. It's a finished game on release. It wasn't, like, early access or anything. So, yeah, hopefully they listen to feedback. I don't know if... I don't expect them to be able to, like, win people back with the DLC, though. Personally. Yeah, I'd rather have 9/9, and this also gives AP. Yeah. Yeah, Kellogg's outfit strips us of all of our armor, which we don't want. I just hope, what I'm hopeful for is that they'll take it into account while they're actively working right now on Elder Scrolls 6. So my hope realistically is that they can factor that in to Elder Scrolls 6. But yeah, I may very well play through Starfield, but I will say I am glad that I waited for it to release. I did not pre-order it, and I waited to read the reviews about it. And the reviews were pretty good in the beginning, and I watched some gameplay, and it looked pretty good. And then over about like a week or two, it started to dawn on me that, you know, it didn't really do anything amazingly new. Now, does a game need to do something amazingly new every time to be a good game? No. But from as I understand it, it pretty much copies the Fallout 4 formula. Not copies, but it's similar. It's similar. So I'm not trying to bash on it. I'm not saying Starfield is a bad game. I'm just saying it's definitely not worth $70. And I'm probably going to get it when it's on sale. I probably will get it when it's on sale. And who knows? Maybe I'll eventually play it and I'll really enjoy it. Who knows? I can't know for certain until I've actually played it myself. Can we just open this? Open door. There we go. Oh, it's the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't know, they may. In my opinion, they did a decent job on the Fallout 76 DLC and has played more now than ever. Yeah, I haven't read much about the Fallout 76 DLC.
We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Played it in Game Pass? Yeah, Game Pass definitely feels worth it. It's definitely feeling more worth it lately. If you can get a game that costs $70 for like, what, $10 a month? And you play through it in like 2 weeks, it's pretty decent. And I will say, people who are like Steam, Valve, like diehards, like Gaben Supreme lovers, Steam is not all peachy. You don't actually own your games on Steam. All right, so let's go back. I want to sell a whole bunch of these weapons. Yeah, if Starfield goes on sale in the summer sale, I may consider getting it.
Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business.
Oh, was that the alien spaceship? What direction was that in? Should I go and check that? I need to sell this stuff.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
Yeah, we always need 10 mil. Oh, weird. Yeah, the one we were using is better. Yeah, can we install cybernetics? Probably, right? I think we already have an Institute pistol and rifle, so we don't need that. Yeah, we're already going to be taking all of their caps, right? Yeah, we're good. But yeah, Game Pass is definitely another option if I really want to play Starfield. Like I was saying, we'll see how heavily it goes on sale during the summer sale, if at all. And then I'll make a decision. I've definitely been considering getting the Game Pass. Should probably use this pistol. Yeah, let's hold on to that. Yeah, I don't see myself really using these. We're using 10mm pretty much. And fusion cells. All right, we're under 100. We're good. Nice. Definitely very familiar. As much as I like it, I haven't bought it yet and only played it in Game Pass. Yes, I did read that already. Starfield. Again, I'm not saying it looks like a terrible game. If I can get it heavily on sale, I'd probably play through it. We'll have to see. And like you said earlier with the DLC, if they do end up releasing a good DLC, you know, personally, I don't believe that would win people back to the game. But it's possible if the DLC is really good. Unfortunately, I suspect that Bethesda is focusing most of its efforts into Elder Scrolls 6. The ship crashed in this direction, right? See if we can find it. I'll look for it for sure. But yeah, mostly I'm just hoping that Elder Scrolls 6 is good. They haven't made an Elder Scrolls 6 game in a long, long time. It has been, I believe, the longest period of time. Same with same with Fallout as well. They fighting a giant rad scorpion? Or just a rad scorpion? Yeah, the thing definitely crashed in this direction. I have no idea if we're gonna be able to find it. But it was like southwest. Yeah, I don't see any smoke or anything. Is that the water treatment place? Yeah. I guess I could have fast traveled down here. I see some smoke up there, maybe? I'm trying to get up on top of this mountain and look around. Fiddler's Green. Huh. Is that a vertibird? It is. It's like circling the water treatment place. Huh. I don't see anything on the ground. Why is there battle music? Are they gonna fight me? Wait, what? Oh, they're gunners. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. The fuck? Did they survive that crash? Yeah, they were gunners. Damn. I want to use Kellogg's pistol. Yeah, I have no idea. I might have to look it up where that ship crashed. I'm gonna look it up. I don't want to get stuck like walking around. It's by Oberland Station. So we went way too far west. Yeah, this is it. We had gone... We were here when we saw it fly over. It flew south. We went west. Yeah. Sick. So I don't know... Do we know anything about this thing? Because this is what flew through the sky earlier. We don't... I don't think we know anything about this. Other than it definitely looks like some type of spaceship. That's it. Right? I can't interact with it or anything. Let's go down to Vault 81 while we're here. But yeah, that's what flew through the sky earlier. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything we can do. Yeah, the UFO, it's an unidentified flying object. Interesting. Wait. You can't enter the UFO. There's a trail of green blood. There is something we can do. We circled it twice, but there is something we can do. I had to look on the wiki. Here, this right here. Into this cave. Oh shit. Oh, it's a fucking alien. What? Dude, it fired first. It fired first.
There we go.
Dude, alien blaster pistol? What? So there are aliens confirmed in the Fallout universe. Confirmed aliens in the Fallout universe. That's crazy. It uses AB rounds? Sick. That's beautiful. Confirmed aliens in the Fallout universe. I don't think there's anything else down there. We did a double take. That's what I was like kind of talking about earlier. Like, I would love it. It would probably be too hard to retcon, but hey, they do have aliens in Fallout, confirmed aliens. You read a little bit about the Mars Shot Project. The Mars Shot Project. And it would be awesome if there was a Mars colony, like a functioning Mars colony that didn't, like a self-sustained Mars colony that continued progressing while Earth was laid waste to. Now there are 2 vertibirds. Yeah, those are the gunners, I think. Vault 81. Oh. Interesting. Wait, is it sealed? Are we opening a sealed vault right now?
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
Ooh.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
What's 3rd degree?
What's with the 3rd degree?
It's called protocol. Think we just let anyone in here? Think again.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them.
Ooh, interesting.
Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
Ooh, red dialogue? Oh, help a vault dweller? Is that like a negative? Yeah, I'm interested.
I'm interested.
We'll just do it.
What is it you need?
Fusion cores. 3, to be exact.
Oh, we
You get
have
the fusion
that.
cores. We grant the access.
That's hefty, but we'll do it.
I already have the fusion cores you need.
Really? Well then, I suppose I should say welcome. I'll be down to meet you at the entrance.
Damn. I didn't know this existed here. Sick.
Come on, Gwen. My guys have been working doubles for weeks now. They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just
Damn,
do the
this
best
is
with
a
what you can.
secured vault.
That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. I admit, I didn't expect to see you wearing a vault suit. Did you come from one of the vaults? Is it still operational?
I'm wearing the Vault 114, and we said we're from 111.
It's more like a graveyard now. Almost no survivors. Christ, I'm sorry. What happened there? They had us
We'll be
cryogenically
honest.
frozen in these pods. But something malfunctioned. Oh my god. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? That's unacceptable. I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
Interesting.
Why do you keep yourselves so isolated? Why not? We have warm beds, clean clothes, a solid roof over our heads. Our food and water are radiation-free. We don't deal with the elements or raiders. We're safe here. And for some, that safety and stability is what counts. Aren't you curious about the Commonwealth and what it has to offer? Of course. But my duty is to these people and keeping them safe. We receive a few select traders often enough to stay well informed. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're ready, I can take those fusion cores from you.
Sure.
Here you go. I'm sure you'll put them to good use. I won't, but Dr. Pensky certainly will. Now, I have work to do. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Yeah, 3 fusion cores is hefty.
I don't want to hear any negative reports about you, outsider.
To get in here, it's honestly pretty worth it. Like, this is a functioning sealed vault. You'd think they would close the door behind me. But it is in a deep cave.
Hi.
Hey, an outsider with a vault suit. There's something you don't see every day. Don't say anything, but man, I'd love to be out there.
Why not go?
If you want to leave, why don't you just go?
Wish it was that easy. It's scary leaving the vault. And the Commonwealth? It's also unpredictable.
Yeah, we have seen like hundreds of people die since we started the playthrough.
It's pretty dangerous. You wouldn't last a day.
Yeah, that's the fear. At least with the way the Overseer has us working, 81 will still be around for a while.
Hard work pays off. And you guys are maintaining the vault, right?
Trying to, at least. They say it's all the moving parts that have us working round the clock these days. Structurally, I guess 81 is still pretty sound. Vault Tech sure knew what they were doing when they set these places up. Well, I don't want to keep you, and I gotta get back to work. Maybe I'll see you around.
Yeah, Vault-Tec sure knew what they were doing when they set these places up. Indeed, they did.
Yeah, it is. Here it comes.
Is there a terminal? No, we can't, like, interact with stuff. Otherwise, they'll get pissed.
No signs of radiation. Impressive.
Interesting.
Hey, Ashes.
For an outsider, you look like you fit right in.
Ashes, where are you going? Ash!
What is that?
Damn
a
it.
cat?
Aaron's not going to like this. Aaron's cat managed to get out of the vault. Can't imagine he'll live too long out there in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, why are they keeping the door open after I just got here? Like, wouldn't they close the fucking vault door behind me? I did not know this existed in the game. I don't know exactly how we got prompted. I'd have to look it up on the wiki. I'll look it up on the wiki quickly. I'm not going to read about all of it. I just want to know how I found it. Oh, it was that guy on the ground, right? Yeah. I don't know how it's triggered. I'm pretty sure it was when we were following Dogmeat. When we were following Dogmeat, there's a guy on the ground that had a list of things they had to go and get. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Hey lady, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Me? No, I'm from the moon. Still got cheese on my shoes.
I guess that was a dumb question. But I bet it's your first time here. I can show you around the vault if you want. Just 5 caps.
Yeah. Do we want to be shown around? Do I care?
That's not necessary. I can find my own way around.
Oh, you're no fun.
Dude, it's so weird. Like, there aren't many kids in this game.
Don't wait up for me.
Again? But I need your help here. Our Commonwealth
Please,
guest.
you haven't
welcome
needed
to
my
the
help in
depot.
years.
And pardon the clutter.
Why is
she so
Time to
dirty?
tidy up these days.
Must be keeping busy then. At least business is good.
Too good these days. When you're dealing with items that are all over 200 years old, work just accumulates like crazy. Some days it's all I can do to keep my head above water. But you probably don't want to hear about all that. Let me know if you want to take a look.
Yeah, I had no idea
I might be interested in buying or selling.
that this
Great.
existed.
I have all sorts of
It's
odds and
crazy
ends.
to think that, like, you know, this is what a functioning vault actually looks like. Except they were forced into trading to get certain things. This is actually good. And we can actually afford that. To the alien blaster pistol. Should we just sell it? Nah, we're not gonna sell that. Where do you even find ammo for that thing? Find ammo for the alien blaster? We would have to find more fucking aliens then, right? Yeah, I would like to take all of their caps, preferably. I don't know if we have the stuff, though, to do it. I don't know if I want to get rid of anything else. Yeah, the pulse grenades we can sell. We don't need that many Molotovs. Cannonballs? Do we care about the... Well, they don't weigh anything. Yeah, I think that's all we can do. That's fine. I wanted to take all of their caps. Well, we could sell some stim packs. Right? For, what, 3 80. Yeah, there we go. Turn our stim packs into caps. Whatever. Cool.
Stop nagging at me, Alexis.
Yeah, like restored, toaster, undamaged.
You're that Commonwealth traveler, aren't you?
Now, where did I put those
Interesting.
screws?
It says it's above. We didn't have to go down here. This is the vault, like, main room. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I had no idea this was in this game. Honestly, just, like, complete surprise to me. Which is awesome. You know, I was hoping that there would be, like, a vault that we could find that had been maintained.
Dr. Forsyth is asking to see you when you have a moment.
Yeah, they are upstairs. This is the security
I got
room.
2 words on what I expect out of you. Best behavior. Now that you made it in, we'll be keeping an eye on you. So do us all a favor and behave yourself.
Yeah, it says it's up. I don't know how to go up.
It must be rough living out there.
Do I have a... Yeah, this is discuss your fire... Yeah, but isn't there... Where's the...
Gotta find the terminal.
Elevator door, terminal. Why would I have to find the terminal to get to the overseer? Yeah, that's to the security room. I think we were in the right place. We needed to do a little bit more exploring, I think. And maybe we should have allowed that kid to show us around. That's just like a storeroom.
You may wear a vault suit, but we still
song
want you.
was,
You're whipping up a new batch of pies today?
Thanks, Horatio. I love it. I didn't think I'd ever make it in with the hours I've been working.
It's really a Somerset. Now, don't you go on thinking you're so clever.
Careful, outsider.
It's like their indoor garden.
They could use a treat right now.
Okay, we did not go this way. Reactor feed.
This strain is doing quite well.
Residential.
Very little discoloration. Strong cellular.
Damn, this vault is crazy, dude.
I'll have
Classroom.
to see how it holds up to exposure.
Reactor.
Do you wear your vault suit in the Commonwealth, or just when you visit us?
Huh.
I have a statement from the...
We got a barber here if you need it. Not saying we do.
It says here there's nothing to worry about. Safe and all.
What are these? Oh, these are houses.
Poor Erin. Her cat got loose in the Commonwealth.
This is the medical.
Welcome.
Oh, Dr. Forsyth.
I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor.
This is
Would you mind donating some medical samples, even just a blood sample?
Am I for some caps?
All right. The overseer did give me a few caps for this. How does 50 caps sound?
Sure. You can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood. This'll only take a sec. There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Here are the caps I promised you. Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Maybe we shouldn't have trusted them? But we know where they are, though. We need to go find the overseer, right? Classroom. Let's see. Overseer. This is the atrium. Dude, this place is like a maze. This is where we came from. Atrium. Okay. There are signs. Barber, cafeteria. Depot, overseer. This way.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here.
Depot, overseer. Here we go. All right. We are following the signs now. This is the office that I'm talking about. Sick. Is there a bathroom? Nice.
Hello, Overseer?
Yeah, let me just walk into your office, into your bedroom, and wake your ass up.
Some of our residents aren't as thrilled about outsiders as most, so please, don't think they speak for all of us.
Excuse me, Overseer?
Feel free to make the most of the services we offer while you're here. Have you been down to medical to see Dr. Forsyth yet? He told me he's very interested in meeting you.
Okay, yeah, we did talk to Dr. Forsyth. Do I do it? Do I dare? Models. So it could end with an S. Okay, if they're both the same, then it has to end with an S. Where's the other thing that ends with the S? They don't have any other similarities, right? Models and pleads don't have any similarities except for the S. Manage? What? What are their like? Oh, no, they could have different likenesses. Okay, that is true. Wizard. Yeah, but then that doesn't have a similarity with models, does it? No. It has to have one likeness with models. It has one likeness with pleads. Dude, I can't. Bother? Bother has one likeness with models. Dude, I'm so stuck. Oh, it has to be this. Romara?
Sweet.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, they're forced into repairing stuff. So there was nothing on that. Yeah, supply. We already looked through everything, right? Yeah. So Forsyth is the one that we interacted with. At this point, should I just look it up? I know. Oops. Am I gonna throw a grenade? Hold on. I don't know if I care to like. I don't know if I care to go deep into trying to get the quest to go. Okay, after donating blood, leave the vault, here, kitty, or, okay, so we can go and find the cat. Let's go do that. The cat got out of the vault. We'll go do that. I was just trying to search to see if there's any other quest that we could get. But Forsyth, the Overseer says clearly, I thought we had to speak to the Overseer. Now we know the layout of that vault quite well.
Yeah? Don't want any trouble in 81.
That's it? So do they just leave the door open from now on? I guess so. You'd think, functionally, they would... You'd think, functionally, they would close the door... every time we enter and exit. But it's okay. Yeah, so we can return there and talk to Dr. Forsyth. Supposedly there's some side quest with that. We can also trade there. We can also change our hairstyle at the hairstylist. In hindsight, it was a little bit poo brain to not do the tour because we would have known all of that. All right, so what else were we? Military frequency.
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge police station immediately.
Okay, we can do Paladin Dance stuff, sure. We didn't finish that quest line. The Brotherhood of Steel stuff is pretty cool in this game.
Burn marks.
They're more...
Must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we've installed a fun.
Brotherhood guys here now. That vault, the reason why I spent so much time in that vault is because it's one of the only areas in the game that is, like, rejuvenated.
What are you doing standing around here? You have your orders.
Cavalry's arrived. And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
The Brotherhood isn't exactly subtle when it makes an entrance, huh?
There's no reason to be subtle when you have that in your arsenal. We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
I'm guessing that diplomacy isn't on Elder Maxon's mind.
What's the matter? Don't like kicking in the door? Don't worry. You'll fall in line with our tactics sooner or later. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Dude, every time I alt-tab, it makes the grenade throw sound.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital wasteland.
Yeah, we haven't been to the nuclear sea yet. One thing I was thinking about yesterday is like the timeline doesn't really add up. I mean, if we're talking real life, you know, many nuclear bombs have been dropped in real life, and the radioactive decay from nuclear bombs doesn't actually last nearly as long as they make it seem in the Fallout games. And all of like the dead trees and dead foliage, like nature wouldn't be dead, you know? Like trees would be green unless we're like in winter right now. That's something I hope for the next Fallout game. Like, I don't think that nature should just be like completely dead.
I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any
Like, The Last of Us did it really well. The Last of Us made it clear, like, yeah, if humanity were to go to shit, like, nature would just reclaim everything.
Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have.
So the Brotherhood is waging war on the
Air
Institute.
superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
I don't know exactly why, but it's clear that the Institute did something to piss them off.
I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the
Where?
population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. They'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck.
Dude, why is there a ship?
Close to me and answer all of his questions.
There's a ship on top of that building. When this game first came out, these scenes, like these graphics, were pretty good. But back then, you needed like a supercomputer to actually run it stably. You needed like a top of the line. I think at the time the 1080 was like the best graphics card. It was either the 980 or the 1080.
It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier.
And now
This is the
with
moment when
a 3070 Ti, I mean, it runs very smoothly at 60 frames per second. But I remember when it came out, it chugged for most people. Sick. Oh, don't run off, Paladin Dance. What the fuck? Look like he's about to run off the edge.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to Initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwin and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Then what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine. Not a relic from the past, playing catch-up with the rest of the world. If Dance hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
We're good.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Sweet.
Welcome aboard.
Dude, this ship is sick.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Unless you like
Elder
getting
Maxon?
radiation
I care
sickness.
about them, you know.
I'd stay away
The people
from
of the
ferals.
Commonwealth.
I can see that. They're playing with fire, and we need to save them.
We need to save them from
I
themselves.
just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight.
Oh, damn.
And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
Sick.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Sick. Yeah, I like doing the Brotherhood of Steel. Like, you get the power armor for doing all the shit you did with Paladin Dance.
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight.
It makes sense to get the power armor here, you know?
I'm proud to be serving.
Getting the
under
T-45 early on is like,
So how did it look out there?
Well, now,
Excuse me,
wondered when
Paladin
I'd see
Dance.
you again.
There you
Well,
are.
come back when you've
How
got
did
the
it go with
time.
Elder Maxon?
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How
does
could
Paladin
he afford
Dance
not to?
never exit
I
his
just hope you
armor?
appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking, bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
So, what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Elder Maxon is understandably particular when it comes to new recruits. He believes in order to keep the Brotherhood strong, we have to bond as brothers. As your sponsor, it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth to ensure that our ideals are being observed. That's why I'm so concerned about your performance in the field.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
I'll go alone.
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me.
Well, now, wondered when I'd see you
Cool.
again. Well, come back when you've got the time.
Try it now.
Nothing.
Before we talk to everyone, I will be right back. All right, I'm back.
Or 10 minutes ago. You can't
Proctor Ingram?
So, you're the new recruit I heard about.
Pick your way through a mile.
Not what I was expecting.
Got it.
There it is. Thanks, brother.
I can handle myself.
Hey, if Paladin Dance vouched for you, that's good enough for me.
She's missing
You
both
just
of
don't
her
look like
legs.
one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate? Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Sick. Yeah, Bay 3 is what she said.
If dumb and ugly.
Full fusion core. Sick.
We had a child. It'd be a super mutant.
Yeah, we lost 3 of our fusion cores.
I can't believe super mutants were human once.
Proctor Tegan.
How could science
Step forward,
gone so
Knight.
wrong?
Even though they've locked
Super
me in
mutants
this
were
plastic
human?
cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Oh yeah, I remember something like that.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Sweet.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down
Quinlan.
anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What? Not even a thank you?
I hardly need to... Oh my. It appears I've mistaken you for someone else. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Cool.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves, I'm ready.
No. This isn't that sort of examination. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
My father said I used to sit way too close to the TV.
The television? Wait a second. Let me check my notes here. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
I hope that you're kidding.
Not at all. I'm quite serious, actually. However, I'll just assume that your answer to that one is a no. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Well, there was this one really ugly guy in college. I mean, I had to get drunk and it was a dare.
That hardly qualifies, so I'll just put no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Sweet. Yeah, the Brotherhood quests are pretty cool. You get to fight like a bunch of the synth guys, and it's pretty sick. I think I'm gonna go stim pack. That's very powerful. It's kind of funny that they're aliens. That's you can't undo that. You can't undo that. Like, there are confirmed aliens in the Fallout universe.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prigman's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips. Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed, and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the Earth. Dismissed.
Yeah, so superhumans, super mutants were once human. And I believe there is lore behind that. Detailing like the scientist who
You got a new assignment.
Yeah, research guard duty. What?
Where are we meant to go? Where did they take us? Wait, what?
No, they did that rotation. Gotta leave a couple of superheroes for you.
It says board the Pridwen. Okay, and then what? Board the Vertibird gunship. Is there another ship or what? I don't think there's another ship. There's one down there that's getting shot at. Dude, I have no idea. I think it might be bugged out.
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. Remember your 3 C's. Cranium, drive, center line. Not everything you need in the wasteland will have all of it.
And they're shooting at it. Why are they shooting at this?
Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
What? Yeah, that's some bug. We were supposed to take off from that, and it was on the ground. Oh, it was behind the shooting range. That's why they were hitting it. That was an actual bug that we just experienced. Luckily, I figured it out. Mirelurk Hunter. Holy shit.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
What? Is that a giant behemoth?
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down, then hightail it back to the Pridwen for repairs.
Sick.
I'm gonna feast on your flesh, human!
Do I not have... Yeah, I do, right here. Kellogg's pistol. What was that? Night vision something? Ooh. This uses 5.56. Interesting. Let's give it a try. Even though our perks are for single fire pistol, this thing is sick.
Getting hungry. Someone there. I hear. Come on! Let's fly!
Damn, this thing wrecks. Where'd he go? Yeah, that wrecked them. I don't think they have any energy resist, so that just deleted them. Most of these guys are just gonna have like Molotovs, 38 ammo. Don't really care too much.
Little baby scared!
Alright, what are we looking for? Secure the armory. There's a stockpile of weapons that we need to secure. Ooh, technical document. Yeah, I think we start to find those on the quests.
Sound! What is it? What's that?
Took out the rocket launcher. The missile launcher. Damn, they had 8 missiles on them. That's good. Typically when we find... Ooh. Action point refresh speed. I don't know if we can change our... Oh, what? I can pick up bodies by holding E? That I did not know at all. Yeah, 1316 action point refresh speed versus that. This is like worthless. Yeah, this is a T60. T60 model. T-51B suits. Yeah, this was an Army Deepa. This is them talking about creating the Fat Man. Warhead from the launcher. M42. This is where they developed the Fat Man launcher. The mini nuke launcher. Interesting. Yeah, see, look. The mini nuke pieces. Well, this looks like the stockpile. Yeah, we secured it. Cool. I think that's pretty much it, man. And this is what's inside all of them, all of the Fat Mans. Or the mini nukes. Yeah. I think we already... Yeah.
Paladin dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Absolutely. Wiping them out
I
was
do
a
hate
pleasure.
the super
I
mutants.
wish all of mankind shared your sentiment. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
I assume we can buy fusion cores from the Proctor. I'll have to double check that.
You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care. You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shell.
Yeah, I wish when you were in an instance location you could fast travel instead of having to, like, you know, exit to the Commonwealth, fast travel, and then re-enter somewhere else, you know? It would be able to just, being able to just jump from one instance location to another would be really nice. That's what contributes so much to the loading times.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our
I'm gonna
mission
go
here
full
has only just
Brotherhood.
begun. In order to bring the
Embracing
Institute
the
to its
Brotherhood.
knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport.
Oh, nice.
Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Where do I start?
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Cool. We'll go and talk to Nick. Let me go back to Sanctuary. Oh, I need to exit. Where's the main outside deck?
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, sister.
Well, come back when you've got the time.
What's that? Brandis.
Hi.
Oh, Brandis.
Well now, wondered when I'd see you again.
Just waiting for you to pull a gun on me again? Spice things up?
No. I think we're well past that. Listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood anymore. But I'll give it time. I owe it to you and to my team. Thank you for giving me another chance.
Yeah, nice.
Hi.
Cade won't clear me for duty yet. I think he's giving me orders now.
Sweet. Yeah, we saved Brandis. deliberately.
Taking on a death claw without backup.
Well, the
is a
Brotherhood's
great
got
way
a
to get
lifetime
yourself
supply
killed.
of nuclear ordnance thanks to you. I expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
Set me up.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Nice. Give me all that 10 mil. 5.56. Yeah, we've already got... Ooh, the BOS combat armor helmet is 15 rads. I'm gonna sell that, and then I'm gonna buy the BOS combat armor helmet. Yeah. What's our chest piece? Oh, I gotta do this. I gotta remember to do this. Here, 1519. This gives rad protection. I kind of do like that, actually. But this gives AP. Yeah, see, the AP is the thing. All right, so can I buy? Yeah, and this gives us rad protection as well. We already decided that. Do I have I have a missile launcher, don't I? My weapons, missile launcher. Yeah, we don't want that. We already have other ones. Ooh, commando helmet. And commando chest. Ooh, this is actually good. Do we want to spend all of our caps on it, though? Let me see. Okay, they do have fusion cores. At 397 per. We'll take 2 more. This I'm definitely keeping. It's interesting that it's single shot. Yeah, the alien blaster sells for 1,300. I want to hold on to it though. Yeah, I don't know if I actually care about that. The nimble laser rifle. Faster movement while aiming is like, your aim is gonna move around anyway. I rarely ever melee. I just don't want that in my inventory anymore. And we're good on that. This I actually want to equip. Yeah, this I need to equip. All right, let's accept, confirm. I need to get out of the armor. Tab. We need to equip the helmet we just bought. And we need this right leg. And then we'll sell this one.
I'd gladly lay down my life.
You're looking to pick a
If it
fight?
keeps humanity from
I'll help
beating
you
the
in it.
apocalypse.
Let me see what you have.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
All right, let me sell that. Nice. All right, we're good. Okay, let's go back to Sanctuary. I want to compare the T60 to the Hellfire
Oh
armor.
god, mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
Carry
All right.
food with you or you'll end up eating.
I think we do need to go. This is like the only entrance, I'm pretty sure, unfortunately. Luckily, the jump between the command deck and the main deck doesn't take much time. There's the command deck, the main deck, and then the flight deck.
to save the Commonwealth.
All right. Yeah, when you're in that ship, I think it does instance, I don't know, maybe. I wanted to check something. So this has, let's just check the torsos. 300, 205, 300, and 500 health. This has 420, 320, 300, and 580. So this is better. 420, 320. Oh, by a lot. They both have 300 radiation. But yes, this Hellfire armor is indeed better. Yeah. I'll keep the fusion core in it. It can keep the fusion core. All right. So let me hard save now that I've checked that. We need to go and talk to Nick to progress that quest. Yeah, we now have 4 power armor frames. I don't think either of these, no, they don't. Yeah, they don't. I don't care to move those. As far as like constructing stuff goes, I don't think I'm gonna. It's like I said, like you can't, you know, Mama Murphy's chair is like one of the only assets that we can construct that doesn't look like absolute garbage. And like I can't clean this trash off of the floor, you know? So it's like, why would I care to try and fix this up if like I can't?
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers.
Yeah, I can't fix this fucking house.
Just gotta have the right tools.
Yeah, I can't fix this fucking broken ceiling. Whatever. That's probably one of my major complaints with Fallout 4 is the fact that like they give you this like crafting, building, settlement system.
Need something?
But then like you're really restricted in what you can actually do. You know, even this stuff we constructed, it's like shitty wooden boards on the ground and like the metal looks like shitty cardboard. I just wish there was like more to it, you know? I wish there was a way to make stuff that actually looks decent. That's what I wish. And that's kind of the problem, is like, do I want to take the time to build stuff if it's not even gonna look good? It's not difficult to construct stuff like that. That's not the problem that I'm talking about. Like doing this is actually pretty clean, you know? It's not letting me construct there. Why? What is this? Huh. I want to make a doorway, but That's like a giant prefab structure. Yeah, it's janky. It's just janky. Like, why isn't it letting me construct right here? There we go. We can make a doorway, a door frame with this. Yeah, like that. So now we have this structure. These walls don't actually look too bad. This corner looks janky though. Yeah, I don't really care to do that much more. We don't need that much space. But that's kind of the building in the game. Like it's limited. It's limited. You can tell that they like clearly didn't put too much into it, you know? But yeah, I'm gonna leave it here for now. I've been streaming just over 4.5 hours. I may be on later. I really want to get into Satisfactory. Like, this building stuff is making me want to start playing Satisfactory. But yeah, that's all for now, and I'll be on in the future.